All right, everybody, we should be live right now. I got to turn on a few things and then go live on good old weather front. All right, make sure we're going live here on weather front. There we go. Get that all set up. We are here by Devil's Tower right now on a formerly severe warn cell. It's not severe anymore, I guess. I guess that's how it goes, but sorry, I pushed the stream back. I wasn't feeling well. I had a bit of a headache for a little bit there. The tick did not bite me, so it's not tick related, chat, okay? I'm totally fine. The tick was just crawling on me. He hadn't latched yet, so. That said, it looks like things are gonna get pretty messy. I'm a little annoyed I didn't get a little further north today. I mean, this model does like these cells moving into the Black Hills here, but we'll see. We will see. If there is a tornado threat today, it is very low, but we're just gonna enjoy it. I'm not feeling too bad now, Jennifer. I just need some ibuprofen. I just had a headache. I think I was a little dehydrated, so. So we were on a severe warned thunderstorm. It is no longer severe warned. So that's how that's going. Hoping to do some lightning and structure here in the Black Hills. And then we're gonna make sure. Here we go, live on weather front. Yeah, this cell doesn't look great. Echoes are pretty meh around the board. The best are certainly still on this cell here. I think we got a cell too far south. But Devil's Tower is just up ahead here. Yeah, we have a lot of water to drink today, chat. So today is definitely going to be a lower end day. We're hoping for structure lightning now. I should probably change the title and thumbnail there. We are up here in Wyoming right now, close to South Dakota. We'll probably enter South Dakota on stream. And then tomorrow looks like a chase day down in Nebraska. Very conditional type day. So we'll get ready for that. We've got our passport ready because there may be some Canadian chasing coming up. So I'm excited to see how that goes. I've never chased Canada before. So I'm excited. We got a nice stretch. The Northern Plains are my favorite anyway, so could not be happier with chasing up here. Like, it is definitely my favorite place to chase. Like Northeast Colorado, Nebraska's really good too, but I'd consider Nebraska more Central Plains. And then like Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, that's like my favorites. Eastern South Dakota into Western Minnesota is like, excuse me, some of the best terrain. So obviously we know what happened in that region last year with multiple photogenic strong tornadoes. I'm feeling okay, Nat. Feeling a lot better now. I just need some ibuprofen and to drink some water. I think I just got a little dehydrated. I've been trying to fix my farmer's tan too much. I forgot to drink water. Echoes are pretty low across the board. This storm back here has definitely got the highest ones. I just got a notification on my phone about a severe thunderstorm warning for a storm that looks like it's about to die. I like the storm south a little bit, so we might not go to Devil's Tower. So the storm's kind of stopped with lightning. Of course, like right as it gets there. There are some storms trying to fire to the east, but I don't think Rapid City is going to work today as a target for a few reasons. Number one is it's Rapid City, and it never works. Number two, there is a big stable air mass like over the Badlands. Like today I really wanted a Badlands chase with a Badlands supercell, but I just don't think that's going to happen today. Like your storms are going to form on the Black Hills, they're going to move down, and then they're going to die. Like that's pretty much how today reads to me for those storms over there. For the storms up here, things seem a little bit more, confident. Could get a tornado or two out of them. But yeah, echoes and satellite are going to be our best friend today. Just trying to figure out which cell it's going to be. I've decided to go back to Sundance a little bit. Just see what happens there. There was another target down in Kansas which produced one tornado, but I don't like those MCV days just because they're so conditional, and with such a prominent MCV like that in the plains, I just feel like it doesn't work. I just feel like you get too messy, you get over forcing, and like there was a good signal there for tornadoes, but I think only one has happened so far, and I'm not sure about potential going forward because you just get too many cells on setups like that, especially in Kansas. It has to be a very like subtle MCV, otherwise you're just going to get too many storms and it's not going to be good. It's interesting for storm chasing, you're looking for like almost the minimum amount of storms. Like you'd think it would be like, oh, you want like as many storms going up as possible if you're a storm chaser. Well, not really. You usually just want 2 or 3 in a fairly close area here. All right, this is that supercell back to the west that was severe warned. It's not any longer. As it crosses through the Black Hills, it's going to weaken and intensify kind of as it rides through the terrain here. That Moorcroft cell, though, is intensifying pretty nicely. I kind of wonder what happens if a storm gets down by Sundance. Yeah, there were some severe thunderstorms out in eastern South Dakota. Those are all pretty much gone. This is pretty much all that's left for today. Gotten stuck in Canada overnight because I didn't have gas to get to the next crossing. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, we need a hydrate button. We do. Yeah, that actually messed me up last year with the Canada crossing. All right, I think we're gonna go south because this guy looks a little bit cooked. And I think south is probably gonna end up being better because it's just, this storm's got rain kind of feeding in. So we're just gonna go a little bit. We're gonna take this road back down towards Sundance. We did kind of a big loop here. But yesterday we did have a nice chase. We had one tornado. It's kind of a shame that storm didn't do anything prettier, but welcome in, Smoke. Good to see you. Good to see you. We did pick up some bug spray, so no ticks today. We're already sprayed. Yeah. Well, yesterday was one of our best chases since St. Liberty. I have intelligent drive on. Why is it doing 5,000 RPM, bro? We should be doing 3,000 at most. Maybe 4. Did it switch to sport mode? No, it should be I. Edgar was really trying to convince us to get a Kia Sportage over the RAV4, so we're gonna have to look into that. The crosswind support is like goated. If like, that would be just so nice to have as a storm chaser. It's got better tech, he says, and it's like 10 grand cheaper, so we'll have to look at that. The main thing for me though is going to be reliability. You know, like, this car has taken a huge beating, more than even my last one did, and it's held up just as well, if not slightly better. The only thing I'm getting worried about is this transmission going out here soon. Yeah, this Moorcroft cell is picking up steam. Its echoes have expanded. It's kind of interesting that the model likes the northern storm, whereas, like, I feel like the southern storm would do a little bit better, just because, you know, like, just because it's southern, like, it's not messing with the Black Hills as much. Who is this? Highway Patrol. I thought it was a chaser for a second. All right, we'll get down here and get to this Moorcroft cell. Pause here and look back at this cell real quick. Keep getting sprinkled on. Yeah, so there's this base right here, and then this one south really just doesn't have much of one at the moment. All right, we're gonna turn on some of our other stuff here. Getting lightning though. If we get a CG there, it'd be pretty, but I mean, it's not the perfect like view. It's a solid little landscape. I did fix one of the other cameras. One of the side cameras was angled incorrectly, and it was also like bouncing everywhere. I fixed those, so those are all set. And then another thing that I'm going to do is we're going to bump up our streams bitrate a little bit. But yeah, we got a nice little cell here. I really wanted the one up north to work, but I don't think it's going to. It's interesting. The base looks better on the northern one, but echoes and just where the southern storm's at just feel better to me, at least. Like, this is that northern cell right there. It doesn't look too good. I don't think any of these are going to end up looking that great. Hopefully we can get some structure, but especially that southern one would be nice, but we might get messy. I guess buffalo was the real target. Let me see what you guys are saying. I was looking at turning the kit. Eggers nearly sold me on it. Yeah, I was really looking at it. Like, it's just cheaper. It's just the reliability is going to be the big thing. Blue or black? Yeah, blue or black. Kia would have more space. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, space is going to be a little bit more important. When I got this car, we didn't have dogs, so now we have 4. So I'm a little surprised that they did go with the severe thunder watch. I mean, I'll take it. But the terrain up here is going to do some stuff to our storms. Maybe there's this little valley that Sundance sits in, and if anything's gonna produce a tornado, it's gonna be like right there. Like right when the storm hits the outflow boundary. Other than that, I don't think these things are gonna be too tornadic. All right, the base on this southern one is starting to look much nicer. Show you guys what it looks like right there. It's starting to look much, much nicer now. Third row seating, the Kia Telluride. I think he wanted the Kia, what was it? The Kia Sport something? Absolutely a farm kid, man. Yeah, I wanted a truck like when I was a kid, but I was in like Missouri, so I was like, well, I'll just take a cruise. Like a Chevy Cruise, and then we started doing Subaru Outback, and then might jump over to RAV, see how they do. Yeah, this southern storm's really picking it up. Just driving through here. Man, it's kind of annoying though that the interstate is like the only road, because it can be tough to get off at places. I think there are a few, I think there's one exit we can take. Yeah, this southern storm looks nice. It just got severe warned. Alright, the one issue here is the lack of roads. There is some stuff down south here that could take us and keep us on it for a bit. I don't think there's too many overpasses for people to park under here, and this isn't Texas, so people don't do that as much. Kia Sportage is what Edgar has, yes. Welcome, Kane, how are you doing? Yeah, the third row seating would be nice with dogs and stuff, like, I don't know. Stop here, take a look at this storm real quick, see how it's doing, because I can't see it yet. Oh, hey, that's not terrible. Hold on, we're gonna flip around here. Just shed hunting. Getting some scud. Far from the worst storm. I haven't decided if I want to run the multi-camera stuff today. I probably should, but I don't know. I kind of want to just test with the phone because it's being all weird. All right, I think we're gonna go try and get closer Ooh, just had some good bolts back there. Yeah, we got this like scuddy little base up here, which isn't too bad. It's pretty high based. Like I said, I would not expect a tornado today with LCLs being so high and low level shear being so weak. Sometimes if you have really high LCLs and somehow you have strong low level shear, that can really kind of compensate, but not today. Not today. We don't have strong low level shear, and our LCLs are like 2000. So if we had strong low level shear, though, it could definitely work. Could definitely. Look how pretty this drive is, chap. I suppose the main advantage of Kansas today is that you're not far from tomorrow. We do have a little bit of a drive. As expected, the southern cell taking over, but we do have a new updraft forming up north too. Doesn't look quite as solid as the one down south though. If we look at our echo tops here, the southern cell is just dominating the echo top game. It's about 42,000 feet, so not the tallest storm ever, but like yesterday, our cell was a whole 20,000 feet higher than this. That one was like 63,000 feet. Let's make sure that the cell is, I think we have a way we can get off here in a little bit. All right, let's go back down this way. This southern one does not look bad. Right over there, chat. I gotta make a bunch of those fixes to the setup, you know? Pretty good looking storm in Kansas, gust tornado, I think what it's called. Yeah, there was a tornado in Kansas earlier, but it wasn't that great. It was kind of rain wrapped. Like, my thing with that kind of target is like, you could get a tornado, but like it's probably gonna be rainy with such a strong MCV like that, it just never seems to work well. You know, like it's just an MCV is a little low that forms thanks to previous thunderstorms, and they can be responsible for really overlooked tornado outbreaks. Even I think in August of 2015 maybe, or 2016, something like that, there was a tornado outbreak in like Indiana and I believe Ohio with one, and it wasn't even in a tornado risk. So, you know, that's pretty uncommon. But it's always a subtle MCV that gets it done. You know, it's never the subtle MCVs are just better. Like, I've chased some of those really obvious MCVs and they just don't work out. This is not a terrible looking cell here. Yeah. I do wonder what the model sees for it to think that north would be better. It also feels a bit lower than 2000 LCLs. It could just be the terrain doing that, though. I guess there is a cell tucked behind that one that we don't like. But this is definitely the best looking one here. Yeah, this thing doesn't look bad. Would be nice if there we go. It wasn't using ISP tech for whatever reason. This is not a bad looking cell. It's a little high based. If this thing produces a tornado, it would be the greatest chase of all time. It's just been that kind of year for us in 2026. I say for us, but like I think relatively speaking, we've had a good year. It's just the year itself has been not great. Yeah, nice high base tucked behind the trees here. Storm up north has intensified a bit as well on reflectivity. Let's see echoes. Echoes, I mean, echoes are kind of ebbing and flowing, but down here is definitely a little better. They severe warned both of them, though. They're both severe warned storms at the moment. Let's see what... oh, just had a nice bolt in front of us. Dude, StormNet loves this. Yeah, StormNet throws up something for us. Crazy. I'm not sure what data StormNet is like initialized off of. We do have a nice cell here, chat. Look at it. Beautiful. Hopefully it keeps improving. Saw that bolt on the right. North Storm just went severe warn, yeah. It doesn't look bad, but this one definitely looks better right now. And I kind of, if it dodges or stays on the southern edge of the Black Hills, it's probably got a little bit better of a shot to survive. Because if it just runs right through it, sometimes it's like your storm hitting a brick wall. It just weakens really fast. And then in 2 miles, I think we can go south here, right? Like, I think we can get down to Upton. Can we not? Is there not a, is that a private road or something? I swear we could get down there. I see a road here on maps. Oh, it doesn't, oh, no, it does get on the highway. It's gotta be like closed or something then, right? It's gotta be private road or closed for that to be the case. All right, we need to fix the focus. We might have to use the multi-camera stuff just because it's so... We're gonna be maneuvering around roads all day, it feels like. Kind of hope we can get through here. I do like this cell the most right now. It's a little high base though, and I'm not sure, maybe our moisture does get a little bit better further east. There is that outflow boundary kind of sitting somewhere out there. There's like a cold front outflow boundary thingy, but definitely not a bad cell. Highway 179. Well, it's sooner than 179 because Highway 179 is further up. This is going to be between Moorcroft and there. It takes us down to Upton. This road may just be closed. I don't really understand why it wouldn't be accessible to us, but we got a little bit of time. I just want to get in a good spot on it, chat. It's this creek road here, right? That should just... Inyankara Road, right? And we go through here. We come down, we take a right. Open range, no services ahead. Okay. Well, this seems like it is a public road. Hopefully it's just not closed. Google or Apple Maps took me through it. Let's hope this is not closed. And if it is closed, we want it to be closed like right at the front. It sucks when you get to like the end of a road and it's just shut. You know, that's happened to me in Kansas a few times where it's like, oh, you wanted to take this road, like Google Maps takes us through, but Google Maps tried to take us through a closed bridge, so we can't really trust that. Nice little road here. It seems like this is definitely a public road with signs like these. So, and it is fairly well maintained here. I like getting like esoteric knowledge of roads that just wind through everywhere, you know, like this. Like, that's why kind of the reason I liked chasing in the sand. Oh. What's up, pronghorns? These ones are a little closer. What's up, guys? Pronghorn intercept of the year? Arch Creek Road. Who is this up here in the truck, do we think? Chasers or locals? Gotta be chasers, right? Gotta be chasers. Pronghorn right here. These ones are small. All right, do you think that they'll let me take a photo real quick? Nope, that one's hopping away. No, they're leaving. They left before I could get my camera unzipping, freaked them out. Or my camera bag unzipping, freaked them out. Get ready to learn rain, Mr. Pronghorns. Alright, I guess we should probably use our full setup. I'm gonna get that running here. Ooh, that's outflow. right, chat, we're gonna switch to we're gonna try switching to the main thing. Sure. Oh, we got the wrong view on, chat. I'll run back to that. This thing does not look bad. The main issue though is it's getting a little messy. Maybe a little shelf cloud coming in. You guys hear me okay? I always forget to turn it to program. There's some changes I really want to make. Echoes are falling quite a bit on it though. That's a concern that I have, is these echoes just won't sustain pretty high. They're pretty pulsy. Loud and clear, sweet. Good. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you, Jennifer and Nat. Thank you guys, appreciate it. We would want this thing to really right turn, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. It looks solid on reflectivity here. It's just the main issue is we're getting a lot of storm development. But there's really nowhere else right now, like... Woo! Woo! Just sell out by Chamberlain right now. That's interesting. I feel like I chased a day like that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they did get a sell now by Chamberlain. Doesn't look crazy right now, but out here looks fantastic. Go say hi to these guys a little bit longer. I'll be right back, guys. Oh. chat. Got to meet Levi and Jesse. I met them both at the summit, but they got buzz cuts. So, well, Jesse got a buzz cut, so I don't recognize him. We'll see though if this thing can produce. It actually looks really nice right now, guys. I don't know if you can see that lowering back there. That looks really solid. Yeah, South Dakota's really failed. Eastern South Dakota has, not Eastern, Rapid City, South Dakota has failed the heat past about 72 degrees, and I think the convective temperature down there was like 80. So they're probably going to fail to keep sustained storms out there. Switch you to 1. Around, if we pull out and zoom here a little bit, you can see that little lowering here in the back. See it right there, chat. Not a bad cell. I can't take you guys with me when I'm using this extra setup, because I'm using my Sony camera and it has to be connected. Yeah, hold on. Gonna have to find a way to solve that. Okay. Figure out a way. I really want to try. Look at this view, chat. There's a little thing we can pull up to up here. Got a nice view of this cell right now. All right, I'm gonna go try and fix Starlink. Hopefully it's not just broken. Seems to be working all right. It's looking all right, chat. I think this outflow is going to help us. If this thing can just stay south. I think it's time to start hoodie maxing, chat. We gotta put on hoodie. It's a little chilly. Yeah, guys, this thing looks nice. This definitely has some potential. Constant thunder. Where's my Starlink at? Why is Starlink not working? It's almost like it's not powered. Should be powered. Why is Starlink not running, chat? I'm not noticing anything off. Alright, it's running now. Okay. Sorry, chat. Starlink was down. We look a little outflow dominant, but that might be a good thing because that might push us around the Black Hills here. Go on 4. Hopefully you guys can see out of that one. Echo top update here. Give me that good old Echo top update. Oh yeah, echoes are, I mean, this might just squall out. Get a big line coming through potentially. It's possible. May have just gone a little outflow dominant here, but chat, how are we doing? All right, Nat, see you later. We got some water. We got some water. Here, let me take a quick break. Okay, chat, let's get down here. Nice little cell. Just wish it would be a little bit more discreet, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? That Chamberlain thing is probably gonna die like immediately. Hopefully, maybe we can escape with a nice shelf cloud. 81 over 46. That is a 35-degree temperature dew point spread. That is high even for this area. Well, the clear thing is just to chase the best looking base and then continually shift southwest. Alright, I need to make sure that camera number 4 is not bouncing. I think I fixed camera number 2 doing that, but number 4 might still be acting up here. Number 4 might still be acting up a little bit. Got this really nice storm here. Wish this would have been up by Devil's Tower. That could have been sick, but no such luck. And I'm not somebody that likes to hang on to my initial target too much. The storm behind us here, chat, looks like it's getting lower here. Echoes are still really high down this way, though. I'm not really sure which way we should go. So there's that cell behind us here. It looks like, I don't know, it may have some supercell structure there on that northern edge. But then we have these nice looking bases down here. Where we're at, it's not great. But I wonder if the storm east is actually going to do it. Or have a better shot. We could just be looking here at the backside of a shelf, and that might be why. Down here is just, I don't know, where's the highest velocities at? We're gonna get another Sundance special here. Is there a way? Okay, there is Banks Road up here. I had an ecotop scan 6 minutes ago. Let's see, they just severe one of the ones south as well. This one heading towards... I'm not sure which one we choose. We might go back east. I think we're going to go back east. I feel like further southwest it's just going to be too dry. And maybe the Black Hills can help with some of that. There is also an outflow boundary over this way. So I just kind of wonder about this. Like this little area over here looks just fascinating to me right now. Because this does look like it's trying to build a base out in front. Sorry, it went to fade to black for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I really got to mount this thing to the roof. We come up here, we got a beautiful view. Sorry, chat. I'm not sure why I keep... So there's a button on my switcher, which switches the video feed, called fade to black. And whenever I do it, it just kills the bitrate, you know, obviously, because it's... This thing here's got the highest echoes. We even got a little lowering back there right now. Never stop cooking, or however the saying goes. All right, we gotta make sure not to press the fade to black button, chat. That's wow, extremely low. It is really high based. Look at how high bass the lowering is. I should probably ask Freddie how they do their thing. I could ask Connor too. All right, we're gonna go switch you guys to 4 and just hope you got a view. We're in Upton, Wyoming right now. Highest echoes in the room, that's what we're chasing. I think tornado potential is fairly low. Especially just looking at how high based we are. Our echoes are doing nicely, 46, 45,000 feet. That is certainly not bad. Okay, we're gonna get here, go 46 east. You can see that lowering right there. It's not very low, but any sort of lowering on your storm that's connected like that tends to mean your storm's intensifying. Especially one like that. We'll switch you guys to 3. Again, making sure that we have not hit the fade to black button. Okay. Yeah, I really got to make sure not to press that. That's part of the reason the stream goes out, is I notice it, and I'm actually not completely sure how to turn it off, so... Yeah, Jennifer, I think that it's got some potential. It's just got to get much lower than it is currently. I think it is just going to go pure outflow, though. We're already kind of doing that, especially off to the east. But it is going to ride towards Newcastle. Land spout near Gillette at 3:05. I literally went to Gillette almost and then turned around. That's kind of disappointing. Back on 4 here. East looks bad, but west looks a bit better. Again, those tallest echoes are behind us. Echoes have since fallen back down a little bit. Just with like a nice sustained storm. Would love to see photos of that land spout. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna see that. Sky doesn't look terrible. It looked a bit better earlier. I want to get out ahead of this shelf and see how it looks, guys. But yeah, it was captured, so that means somebody captured a photo of it with emergency services. So it's that photo exists somewhere. It's probably on Facebook. Thank you for the 10, Ed. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Ed. Big W. Did you find it, Jennifer? Sweet. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, no, that's 2 days old. That's not going to be it. That was the one the other day when we were in, we were out in, actually kind of a similar area. We were up by Alzada, Montana when that one happened. Yeah, we should have chased Wyoming that day. The minute those morning thunderstorms went up, I should have switched to Wyoming. Okay, we're gonna show you guys this thing behind us. But thank you, Ed. Big W. Oh, no problem. No problem. It happens. I thought I saw a thing of it, and I was like, oh, so that's what it was. And it was from 6 weeks ago in Texas. Facebook doesn't make it that easy to search, so. Yeah, echoes have gotten wider, which is good, I guess, but they have fallen. What is this road that we're on right now, chat? Got really weird there for a second. Look at this view, chat. See these roiling clouds overhead. That usually means that tornado threat's done in that direction. These ones aren't too bad though. Like there's still definitely some potential here. Especially with an outflow boundary in the Black Hills, you really can't write it off. But I'm gonna get up this hill here to the left. I totally just blew by it. I didn't even see it. Yeah, we might get a new updraft formation to the southwest. I want to take this road up here, guys, that we're looking at right now. National Grassland, Turner Reservoir. This chap. Beautiful views here. Chaser here. That thing off to the north does look like a supercell occlusion. You guys like can kind of see how it would like wrap around almost. And maybe some landspout chances over to that side if we can get an updraft to form on it and it's moving slow enough. It's been producing a consistent lowering off this way, chat, so there's going to be a land spout. It might be off there. So there may have been a railroad here at one point. Yeah, we'll keep you guys on this one. I think the best land spout shot is going to be that over there. There is also just a lowering, like dead ahead. Why am I on storm relative velocity? That looks a little suspicious back there. Is that a spout trying to form? We need a little bit more of a surefire dust tube to know. So there's just that little darkened area, which looks like precip, but strongest motion in the base is just above it. I mean, I'll take a spout. How about you guys? I guess there is rain and stuff back there still. And the updraft above it does not look very strong. Getting some artifacts now on reflectivity. I would kill for a land spout off this thing. Yeah, that's just downdraft precip. Sometimes when a land spout is about to form, and I noticed this mostly on the Perryton day, the dust kind of started already collecting well before it became clear that it was a land spout, you know? Because it is just a little spiraling air mass that gets stretched and turned into a tornado, right? So, storm will start to pull dust in sometimes before it does it, and you'll see this weird little thing. But we've seen a dust tube report, like a weak land spout report further northwest. I'm wondering if it can't happen again back here. I'm going to pull up to this bend a little bit so that you guys can have a better view, because some sort of shelf thing bending back here. Yeah, there's no way that's a spout. It's just got to be downdraft precip. And for a land spout, you'd want a pretty strong updraft above it. I mean, a weak updraft can do it, but with a storm that's moving, you need a stronger updraft. Get outflow right here. Outflow. Have you guys back on 2 here? We'll grab a photo. Yeah, it's not terrible, it's just not great. Echo tops are still 45,000 feet on this thing. Just got a nice bolt. You know, this cell is not terrible still. I think maybe the key is just to keep echo top chasing. Maybe I'll try and run the bolt hunter just in case. Get a nice bolt like that. Like, because if we get a bolt today, I'll chalk it up as a big success. Alright. Where is that cable at? Here it is. Good old bolt hunter. Hopefully you still work even if the clamp is messed up. Do some lightning here. You guys get to watch me do some lightning. How does that sound? Guys, hopefully got the bolt hunter set up in like a makeshift enough way. It's just got the tallest. We're 45,000 feet on it. getting windy though. There have been like no CGs now. We got this nice core coming over and no CGs on it yet. Nice core, no CGs. Come on, there's got to be like one. Man, maybe just one would work. Oh, we just had one. But I think it was slightly out of frame. Give me another one. This guy's slightly elevated here. Still the tallest storm here. Another cloud to cloud. Oh, I think we got that one. Go check. We may have been right off to the right of frame. That's where it's going to be rocking. Just out of frame. See if we can get one. Got this big core here. It's got to do more than just that, right? Oh, we just had a big one. Yeah, they're dropping just to the right of this downdraft. You guys can see that rain shaft there on the right. They're dropping right there. Man, the high sensitivity is capturing everything. It's sometimes even going off like for nothing. I want like a big bolt right in the field though. We had one off to the side. Like one good bolt today makes the entire chase. Legit. This is a strong downdraft too. It's been dropping bolts behind it too though. Like most of the bolts have been coming off behind it, which is a little odd. Echoes are 47,000. We're gonna have to move the camera here about a minute or two. See the downdraft really getting closer here. It's a very concentrated core. Just one more bolt. Yeah, there's a lot of flashing, but it seems like all the lightning's on the other side of it. Crazy. And then we had one just way to our north now. Haven't really seen many up there. Now our updraft shrank a little bit. It's almost time. Whoa, that was close. I don't think that was in frame though. Alright, we're gonna go grab the camera and move. Really coming our way. Please don't tell me it's tapped the baby black one. Alright. You know, we got this guy coming at us. Let's see if we got anything. Don't think we did. Getting hail. Alright, yeah, we did not get a single thing. We are getting some pea-sized hail here though. Pea-sized hail. Turkey. Did get some pea-sized hail back there. Alright, chat, what are you guys thinking? Did I just see a new crack? I think all these cracks were here. We did get a new one last night. I think they were too small to make new cracks. Got that big core behind us. Echoes are falling because we are way behind the boundary now. That might be all she wrote for this thing, minus like a shelf. There's an updraft down to the southwest that looks interesting. It's really far southwest though. Is Harrison, Nebraska the real target? Well, it would have been nice if we had a bolt. Unfortunate. So we're way behind this little shelf thing. Happening by Harrison, Nebraska. It's better than these cells. Where's tomorrow at? Isn't tomorrow like... Yeah, tomorrow looks like you might just suntan in Nebraska. You know it's bad when even the rufus is not initiating sustained storms. Okay, well it does initiate some stuff along Interstate 80. A bit later, but wow, it is capped. Tomorrow might just be... Did they update it? They probably kept the 2%. Yeah, 2% from Davenport, Iowa to Kearney, Nebraska. With a wind risk and a SIG hail risk. Tornado threat's probably fairly low during the day. like a cell way out southeast near Harrison, Nebraska. It's like a 2.5, maybe 3 hour drive. I'm not sure I'm prepared to make for today, chat. Heard someone stream that was where you could do it, but I haven't figured it out yet. Really? I wonder how you could do, like, how could you even do that? Tomorrow looks rough for chasing. Did they issue? They did issue a watch, I remember. Yeah. Ironically, that Harrison, Nebraska cell looks solid. It's just a little small. These things are dying up here. Oh man. Looks like a mess going up by Redfield. Yep, tomorrow's going to be an annoying forecast. There is a broad, like, area of 70s dews tomorrow. Yeah, like northern Kansas, towards the Chicago area. What does Rapid City look like tomorrow? Just southeast of town, there's a little plume of 60s dews. Alright, you could maybe get a nice little structured supercell up there. No way that doesn't try to at least initiate. Really, it just has nothing. It puts a little blip out at 3 p.m. and that's like it. And then this just blows up the warm sector. What is the issue for Friday? I'm not really sure why we would initiate. Flow looks like our main 500 millibar flow looks like it's going to be just east of the target. 200 though, we should have support at 200. I guess that's 10 a.m. Okay, well this favors more of like an Iowa target. We'll probably head down that way, but I might take tomorrow off just in case, like, because one thing that I do like about this area and staying here is that the following day is like North Dakota, Montana, maybe even Canada. Like, we could have our first Regina tornado. Yeah, like Canada just might pop off on Friday. Maybe Saturday, maybe it could be a little later. I guess Saturday, excuse me. Yeah, dude, Canada on Saturday. like right on the border up there. Yeah, like Estevan, Sherwood, Williston, somewhere in there. Looks really nice on Saturday. All right, well, that's the thing too, though, is then if that's the case, we really want to be up, we need to be up here early just to go make sure that we are, you know, in Canada in time tomorrow. How is Snickers today? He's doing good. He hasn't thrown up anymore today, but he's doing okay. He seems to be feeling a bit better, although Jolene did steal some of his food. So we feed them in their crates, right? So nobody steals it. But Jolene has started like putting her paws in to steal food because Snickers doesn't eat it all at once. Like he grazes, and Jolene will just steal it all. So she put it in the middle of his Snickers room on like in a bowl on top of a blanket, but Jolene pulled the blanket and got the food because Jolene is literally insane. Jolene's probably our smartest. Snickers and Jolene are both really, really smart. Dakota's just a baby, and poor Ranger. Back in Newcastle. First time I ever visited Newcastle was a few years ago. There's a really good like food place at a hotel up here. They got like, I think the cheese curds are really good. Got some outflow blowing. You can see in the smoke here. Wind's blowing from the north. We got dust blowing across the road. Yeah, dude, Canada just looks crazy. Does the NAM reach further into Canada? The NAM does reach really deep into Canada. Are we NAM chasers now? The RAP does too. Dude, the RAP like on the Canadian, like Montana, North Dakotan border area tomorrow looks nuts. Well, we might just go ahead and call it for tomorrow and get some food here. Yeah, man, I like Canada. Yeah, it's going to be somewhere up there. Which will be nice because it's like, it'll be my first time. If we do go into Canada, it'll be my first time chasing up there. Let's look at the... Dude, the 21Z wrap just says, get to Regina. Jeez, man. With like a secondary target maybe in northwest South Dakota. Yeah, that's a secondary target, all right. Wonder what Nebraska looks like. Nebraska got some 70s dews running around. Unfortunately, the wind profiles are not forecast to be great. Yeah, dude, Regina and Saskatchewan. Crazy. I bet you also probably see a tornado like on the back side by Malta or something in Montana. Yeah, you probably see like a little like spout or dusty tornado. All right, well, we have probably a pretty big drive coming up. The RAP really likes like Kearney, Nebraska tomorrow, Holdridge, all the way through there. It's a big Cape day tomorrow. And I don't like missing big Cape days. 5,000 surface-based Cape. A little bit more moist. 1,000 LCLs. Like if you get a storm that is a tornado producing environment, that's for sure tomorrow, chat. Did we have a gustnado behind us? Really? Crazy. Yeah, we did have a gustnado behind us. How did I miss that? Crazy. Everyone heading to Sturgis and Rapid City. Yeah, I think it's... We do have a severe warning storm now. That thing's going to move through the Black Hills, though, and it's just going to... Dude, I think that storm by Harrison, Nebraska is, like, probably really pretty right now. I want to see what the sounding is for it right now. Yeah, it's probably a really nice high-base storm. Probably not a tornado producer. Yeah, we got to head down to Kearney, Nebraska, I think, for tonight. And then we got to fly back up and probably get to Regina. Yeah, we'll probably end up sleeping an Alliance again. So I'm actually going to keep you guys on. And the reason for that is we're going to dive down towards Harrison. We're going to drive down towards Harrison, and if that storm dies before we get there, that's fine, but we might chase it. If it dies, we will go off, but we might go down there. We're going to just top off our gas here, and then we're going to keep going. Tomorrow has enough like of a crazy environment where even if you don't get storms, you probably want to be there. So I'll be right back. We're going to go get some gas and head down south. Turn off the vehicle. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna toss our trash here. We got a little bit of trash. All right, we're gonna go south to that Harrison, Nebraska cell with pretty minimal expectations. I might actually switch back to the phone stream. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch back to the phone stream here. I will be right back. main reason I wanted to switch back to the phone stream is just easier to manage. All right, chat. We're gonna head down towards Harrison. I think we're gonna get a hotel tonight in Alliance. If we do need to go further, we'll have to get up early tomorrow. And then we need to like haul to Regina after tomorrow. So like hopefully, like if tomorrow's gonna be ends up being all after dark, we're not even gonna chase it most likely, because Canada looks so good the following day. So we got our passport, so we're all set. Watch just Canada have a better tornado season than the United States. Not seeing anything about that Gillette landspout. Yeah, I haven't seen any photos of it, but it was confirmed, so I don't know. It seemed like it would be a good spot. Hydrate too, yes. We have drank some water, so we're doing good. No, that crack's always been there. It's just been slowly growing, so. Yeah, we're gonna probably get down to that Harrison cell and then just get to Alliance for the night. Big Cape boundary, and then thinking Canada for Saturday right now. Oh, first Canadian chase, I'm hyped. I really hope it stays Canada, because I would like, it's a dream to chase up there, man. Yep, Canada looks absolutely nuts. All right, how far away is Harrison, Nebraska? Storm's not really moving that fast. Was it really only an hour and a half? Okay, Harrison's an hour and a half. We'd get there about 7, so the storm's moved a little bit past that, so we'd probably have a backside view. So we'll just stay on though. It's only an hour and a half away. We probably should have made a bit more of an effort to get down there, but it's on the way to tomorrow's target, so we may as well. Dude, I'm really excited if that Canada chase actually comes up. Drive by my house, waved out the window. Oh, good to see. I did see you, but hello, disconnect. Yeah, my car's a little obvious. I might, in fact, be a storm chaser. Possibly. It's cool to run in the Levi and Jesse, though. I did not recognize Jesse because he got his haircut, so. Well, the cell, I think this is the cell that we're looking at right now. It doesn't look, no, it would be one further east. really have a view of the anvil anymore. Cell down there to our right that doesn't look bad. This guy doesn't look terrible. How far away is Regina from? Say we end up in Des Moines tomorrow. How far away is Regina? That's got to be like a grind. It's going to be like 12 hours. 15 hours. Holy cow. Yeah, that's getting ridiculous right there. Yeah, I like Canada tomorrow. Excuse me, tonight. Apparently, Freddie and Eli just got their passports. Gotcha. There's some storms forming around, but they don't look as good. Why is that Oshkosh cell like just nuking? Yep, that Harrison cell's dying. Dude, the cell to our west right now is in like 34 dews, man. Like that is just not it. Maybe it's upper 50s out there actually. really crappy cell off to the west. We're initiating a bunch of stuff though. Like, look at this. If you guys could see, you can see that there's storms forming here, and then there's this older cell right here. Might watch the older cell for a minute. I'm in like a big rush when I really don't need to be. Approaching another cell. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. It doesn't look great. It's really dry. See this cell up here on the left, or on the right, excuse me. It's not terrible. It's not great though. Get closer and look at the base here. I'm gonna go ahead and book the Alliance Hotel. No way, Alliance is fully booked? Bro. Alright, I guess we're doing Scottsbluff. Scottsbluff it is. Alright, we just booked for Scottsbluff tonight. Not a bad looking cell. It's not the worst ever. It's just really, really high based. The Crawford cell, Harrison cell is definitely weakening though. I wonder what the RTMA has this cell at. Okay, well, we've got 51 dues here. That's probably enough. Dude, this cell down here looks nice right now. Nice little high base thing right here. Doesn't look terrible. I actually really like how this cell looks. Maybe we can get some nice structure or a land spout off of it. To 46,000 feet. It's just a little tiny. Doesn't look like it's gonna produce a land spout. The base just looks weird. Again, high bases. Gonna have to get up earlier. I want to get a little bit south of it here. It does not look terrible. Somebody reported a tornado on this storm. There's no tornado on this storm. Somebody just reported a tornado on this. Genuinely confused where this tornado report came from. This cell looks nice. Did I just miss my road? Gonna get down a few more miles and then go back northwest. actually don't understand. There's like nothing. Coming up here, and we'll just sit back and watch this little high base storm. Not really a tornado producer, but somebody reported a tornado with it, and there's no tornado. If this is not a private road, then we will go through. Alright, well, I don't see anything about it being private, so... This is just not a tornado-producing storm. It doesn't have any, like, real structure to it. Not a tornadic supercell. I have seen this cell 1,000 times, and it does not produce a tornado any of those times. Very shocked that somebody would report it as such. I really want to get around that little ridge there and see the cell behind it. Looks more interesting than this thing. That's not a tornado producer. It looks really rough right now. It would be extremely surprising to get anything other than a weak land spout off of this cell. Look at that. That is just not a tornado producer, chat. I want to get on the other side of this ridge and look at the storms behind. This guy is certainly weakening. I'm not sure how anybody would think this produced a tornado. I think they got trolled by a rain shaft. This road is so bumpy. I want to see those cells out behind. It's got the tallest echoes. Alright, we can see the cells behind it from here. You can see how, there's a pronghorn right here. Bro is booking it. He does not want to be here. And see those cells back behind, which I'm actually more interested in right now. Yeah, we're gonna maneuver around, but this does not produce a tornado. Oh. Go this way, get a view around here. These cells in the back might produce a spout here and there, but like this lead one is not doing all that. That would be extraordinarily surprising. The same pronghorn, bro? a bunch more pronghorns right here. Guys, I promise I'm not coming at you. Three of them. There's another one right there. That might be the... We've seen 4 or 5 in this little area here. Alright, I think we're going to stop right up here and just look. My goodness, bro. There's another one way down the road here. I guess pronghorn's just a big fan of this place. Alright, well that's the new stuff going up. In what world are these tornado producers? This thing all the way in the back there doesn't look that bad though. There was no way there was a tornado up there. That cell back there looks pretty sus. Both of these southern 2 cells that we're looking at right now, the one in front of us, directly in front of us, is dying. But the ones behind look fairly like just weird and interesting. I wonder if you could drive all the way to it from here. Let me zoom in a little bit, chat. You can see there's a little blocky lowering on there. Watching these bases from like legit 40 miles away. Man, I wish we could get closer to these. They look really nice. We might try. Where is that? Southeast of Wright? Especially that these two cells don't look bad. I don't think they're going to be tornado producers, but no, I don't want to take that way. I'm not taking a 2-hour detour, brother. No, again, not taking a 2-hour detour. Not sure why it keeps wanting me to do that. Let's keep driving a little bit. They're pretty much coming at us just pretty slowly. Again, I cannot believe that a tornado was reported on this northern one, or this closer one here. We got these two cells here. Cells back here. They're just really high based. My hope is that we can get close enough and get some structure, but where am I supposed to go? All right, well, we just bend on this road. This road is shooting fire at me. Is that a bad sign? Maybe. There is a lowering out by right. I don't think it's a tornado though. More pronghorns. Here's 3 more. 4 more? 3 more? Definitely a lowering on the northern of the two, but you're way too far to confirm whether or not it's a tornado. And I don't think that it is. I have no idea if I'm allowed to be on this road. I have yet to see a private sign, so. might be able to get closer to this southern one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not realize we turned. All right. Well, that'll wake you up. All right. I know we turn up here. Man, that turn came out of nowhere. The southernmost cell looks pretty nice right now. Maybe get a nice little LP or something. I'll show you guys when we get up there in a second. Hopefully it doesn't die before we get to it, but that's kind of been what the storms have been doing all day. Moisture's just a little bit rough, so these things have not really wanted to survive. It's kind of a baller turn though. Never stop drifting. Two cells northwest, man. Like, there's just a 19-degree dew point to the southwest of these things. Like, this is just not gonna do anything but shelf out or die. All right, well, we're back up the highway now. This southern one doesn't look bad. It's really small. Northern one's probably got a better shot long term. But again, I think they're both just gonna fall apart and die. Not really sure why we're going after them. I think I'm just bored. Yeah, like, look at that. That is just not gonna produce a tornado. Neither of these will. Again, I'm very confused by any tornado report on any of these storms. Like a brief land spout, yeah, but you're not gonna see that from 30 miles away. Gates are, okay. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, well, sometimes Texas will do that where it's like, you know, they'll have that on the road, but you actually can't go down it. I think these things are just dead already. Let's see what our obs have. Well, I guess Douglas is probably not going to be representative. There is like a little min in the dew points over here. Like Wright has got some relatively high ones, but that's probably why they started off so strong, but why they weakened so fast. Three miles until we get a little bit closer. These things are not going to be tornado producers. There's a southern one. It was much wider earlier. You can see it shrinking right there. So those ones over there to the north don't look great either. The southern one didn't look bad until it started really just falling apart. Why are there being rotating wall clouds? There's no rotating wall cloud. This is what the storm looks like right now. There's no base. How is there a rotating wall cloud? Also, you can't discern rotation like that from 15 miles away. Bro. Just some goofy reporting. Where did my maps go? Why did my maps just shut off? All right. My phone is bugging, chat. My phone is bugging. The charger works really well, but the problem is it does make it overheat. Yeah, these things are just not gonna produce tornadoes, and I cannot believe that this is getting reported at all. Can see base number 1 there on the right, and then base number 2 here on the left. Very tiny storms, going to die almost immediately. Literally, bro. Yep, these things are both toast. Okay, chat, how much do you want to bet that this guy reports this as a funnel cloud? It is a rain shaft, okay? But how much do we want to bet that a funnel cloud report comes through? Genuinely don't understand this stuff, chat. Friggin', how much do we think that they're gonna report that as a funnel? Should I try to meet the hot springs storm? Is it worth it? I don't think so. They should fall apart as they get further east. It's just very funny to me that like all of this stuff keeps getting reported and like none of it is real. This guy needs to redo spotter identification, like ASAP. That or it's a troll. It might be a troll, but I don't think so. His dot's been moving down. This chaser is like, I don't know, he's like looking into the future and seeing. Pronghorn. Look at him go, taking off. Yep, these things are slowly shriveling up. They're not tornado producers. These things will not produce tornadoes. The only shot that we had was right up against the Black Hills. You can see these two decaying storms. You can just tell that what's happening to them is that they just don't have enough moisture. So they just shrink and shrink and shrink. So, all right, well, we're probably gonna bail because this is not it. They look solid for a minute, but there's no way that they produced any sort of tornado. The north one doesn't look the worst. These things are moisture starved. These are just not gonna produce tornadoes. These are not even gonna produce land spouts. They're just too dry. It's just straight up false reports. Maybe the guy from 2027 is giving a heads up. That's true. That's true. Maybe we are getting some future help. That would be huge. That would be fantastic. We've got 2 decaying cells right here. You can see how tiny they are. They have been shriveling. This guy's actually beefed back up a little bit. This one over here has been continuously shrinking. Again, I have zero idea why a tornado was reported here. The worst thing would be is getting a flat tire right here. Like, that would suck. I think we're gonna probably spin back around and head out. It's just kind of like getting to the point where it's just getting funny, you know? Like, I wonder if another thing gets reported. Like, will this be reported as a funnel? You guys see this, right? Will this be reported as a funnel? Is that a funnel? It's not, but it might be reported as such. All right, we're gonna put Scottsbluff in our maps. Wish I could have gone further down, but I get there around 9. All right, time to flip. Time to flip. I have no idea why anything is being reported on these storms. They're literally just probably gusty winds and maybe pea-sized hail. Like, no tornadoes from those things whatsoever. That or I just need to get my eyes checked, chat. We do have a spare. We do have our full-size spare still, but it still has the tiny little hole, so I'd have to patch it up. I got a patch kit. I still haven't done that. Welcome, Alexander from Mexico. Good to see you in here, dude. We are absolutely vibing here on this kind of low-end chase day. Yeah, we did did start today in South Dakota. Came back into Wyoming for a bit. Still in Wyoming now, but we're gonna finish off in Nebraska. Ready to get back to a hotel and chill. Got a long drive tomorrow. I wanted to stay in Alliance, but we were totally booked. Look, there's a pronghorn again, running back across here. He is flooring it. Another one here, flooring it. Not really, that one was kind of just like, whatever, I don't care. Is it possible to hit a pronghorn? I feel like they're just much more skittish than deer, so they just blast away. really hope I get my main Twitter account back soon. That would be nice. I think tomorrow's got some potential, but it's also going to be kind of low. So it's like a low chance sort of day. Like if you do get a storm tomorrow, it could be crazy. But the models don't really think that there's a big chance of storms forming at all. Versus, excuse me. Versus Saturday, which looks like a big day, but it is really far away from Friday. Like Saturday's Nebraska, Iowa. And then it's like early initiation in Canada the following day. So if we had to choose, I would probably take the Canada setup right now. But tomorrow's setup is just so juicy that if you get a storm, it's going to be fantastic. We'll just have a long drive though. We'll have to get up probably get up by 8 a.m. which is fairly early for us, but not even gonna get to the hotel tonight till probably what? I guess we get in at 9. I wish that we had I wish I could make it to North Platte. That would shave off quite a bit of driving tomorrow. But I also don't want to blast super far southeast if nothing's gonna happen, you know. If it becomes super clear that it's just not even gonna work at all tomorrow, you know, then we just shouldn't drive to that far. But it's kind of impossible to know, and I would rather be wrong by going too far and then not having to go than the opposite way where I don't go far enough and then, then it just goes crazy. I'm also very hungry right now. Chat. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap this one up here. We had a rough chase today, but not much was expected. Once that first storm just couldn't get going, it just, it kind of closed today out. That said, we're going to get in position for tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll end up in Canada on Saturday and maybe even Sunday as well. 2 Canada days in a row. I'm excited. I've never chased Canada before, so I'm excited to really get up there for the first time. Look at all these pronghorn. 6. I want to grab a photo before they leave. Yep, too late for that. Goodbye, guys. See you later. All right, that said, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream for today. Again, rough chase, but it is what it is. Hope to be back on a nice storm tomorrow, if not Friday. So see you guys in a bit. You too, Jennifer. Side quest, drink water. Exactly.